Not my best work, but it'll do. Not my best work, but it'll do. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, my back. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got to where I buy it every Friday, or I had been getting it every Friday. But last Friday, I didn't notify on Discord that we were about to start. The notification went live. Sometimes I figure the notification is fine. I wish Discord would tell you how many people saw a message, but I don't know, sometimes Discord feels a little bit... I mean, I get it. I feel like there are a lot of people who are in like 100 different Discords, so a lot of times people will join a Discord. You know, kind of like to be nice, like to show that extra little bit of support. But then like it gets muted. Which is fine, I get it. I mute every Discord I'm in. And I've gotten to the point where I just don't know if I need any more. Because I feel like I'm a better Discord owner than a Discord beer inner, you know? I don't know. What's up, Yami? Oh, thank you, Yami. Beautiful new command. Excellent. Yeah, if it goes on time or if it goes out at all. Yeah, you're right, Tara. I should have sent a message. You're right. You're right. And that's why I have a separate rule for live notifications. Yeah. I probably should do that. I probably should do that. I think I don't want to do it because I fear how few people would sign up for live notifications. Sometimes I just, let's let that sleeping dog lie. That is a great command. I'm excited for people to come in and learn that that's a thing because that's a great command, Yami. I think that's gonna make a lot of people happy. But it's Yami and Tara hanging out with me today, which means it's time for some saxophone. Please enjoy a little sax on the house. A little sax on the house, chat. Let's get saxy. Sometimes it's Friday. Around here, every time Friday rolls around, things get slow. I don't know how to combat that, but that doesn't mean we can't still have a positive saxophone experience. I'm grateful for those of you who are here. I'm grateful that you come for the sax. I'm grateful that you buy commands, and I'm grateful that you watch the stream. So that's what we're grateful for today. Is that and being able to air sax. Oh, there you go. Stop the music. Stop the music. Sorry, wrong scene.
Everyone strives to be first to arrive. Being late really is the worst. Now all of you know that you were too slow because the following person was first.
Yummy pup. The Yummy pup. Shoobity doobity doop. There you go. Shoobity doobity doop. And there's the Mia cam. We always head to the Mia cam. Weekend activities. Stop the music, it's time! It's time for a lunch break! We haven't used lunch break in a while. Goodness. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Sorry, Mia cam. Oh yeah. Weekend activities or what have you, I assume. I guess that makes sense considering I feel like many of you are on the European side of things. Turn that music down some. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm at a. I mean, I love this game. You know, I love Horizon. Gonna keep playing it, but I go through cycles. I go through cycles where I'm feeling really optimistic about everything. And then I go through cycles where I'm not feeling particularly optimistic about things. But sometimes that just how it be. Sometimes that just how it be. Sometimes you feel good, sometimes you feel bad. Sometimes you feel like you wish that you could talk to your dad. Fortunately, mine I can talk to, but not everybody has one that they can talk to where they're still around, and that's sad, and that makes me sad. I've decided to turn the stream into a stripping stream. Nudity activated, but only for the biceps forward. Arm nudity has been activated. You guys have activated arm nudity. Also, my shirt is sometimes tucked into. Sometimes my shirt is tucked into my pants when I wear a hoodie. That way it doesn't get pulled out. Don't want to get it pulled out. But yeah, so my concern is thus. How do you feel about hearing my concerns? But I feel that, yeah, it's evening in the EU for sure. How do you guys feel about you want to hear my concerns? I feel like I have a bit of Yami and Tara, you guys have a bit of a private dance right now until later on. Don't mind hearing them. So here are my concerns. One is that I really enjoy playing this type of new game, you know? I love playing those new games. I love playing those new games. But with new games comes, you know, the idea that many people want to play them themselves rather than watch them be played. So I could force myself over I could always like wait a month or two to play a new game. But then I have to wait, and that's sad. And I don't want to do that. So I don't know. I'm wondering if that's part of the problem. And then just the classic variety streaming problem, you know. There's really no way to fix a variety streaming problem. I'm never going to be a one-game stream boy. It's just never going to be that way. I don't want to do this if I have to play the same game. So, I don't know, guys. I feel like folks are allowed to have days where you're just not super optimistic, you know? I feel like philosophically I should be allowed without, you know, any sort of like, oh no, I'm worried. Like I'm worried about Tank, or, you know, it's a big deal. I feel like there are times when you could just be allowed to be like, you know what? I am not the optimist I normally am today, and that's all right. I'm not going to spend the day complaining. How could you spend the day complaining whenever you've got, well, you can't see this, but I'm gesturing to my monitor, which has Horizon Forbidden West on it. You know, love the game. Yeah. Existential dread is a human thing. It's absolute crap, but that makes you human. True that. Problem here isn't related to game choice that much. It's the timing. There's a clear difference between morning. Yeah, it is. It is, for sure. It is, and the way the channel has been built is that for like 2 years it was mostly morning streams. So we're kind of building up that afternoon crowd. I don't know, man. I just, you know, you want things to be fast, right? You want things to be fast. I find it hard to exist on the internet without constant comparison, which makes life so difficult. You know? You guys probably experience that too, in general. Comparison is necessary, I feel like, for you to, you know, find the good and the bad. Like, I need to compare myself to obviously good things to find out. Tojib, hello there, General Kenobi. Yeah, no, yeah, so I appreciate that, Yami, for sure. And there's no expectation that people be everywhere all the time. Not at all. What's up, Bonka? What's up, Tojib? We're just commiserating a little bit, you guys. We're just commiserating a little bit. Just explaining that I'm not the most optimistic and confident content creator that I could be today. You know? That comparison problem is a problem. Now my head is stuck on the comparison. Here you go, Bonka. I don't know if you saw the new command, but Yami purchased a very adorable new command here in the chat. All you gotta do is type in ILY and the name, and then boom! Tanktown bot tells you how much we care about you. Not much, just chilling, working, and not doing work. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so sweet? That's so sweet. But yeah, the comparison demon a lot of times comes to roost. 'Cause like, I don't know, yeah, the longer I attempt a thing, you know, you see people all over the place. Oh, Tanktown, but thank you. Tanktown bot gets some love too. The longer I try to, you know, I attempt this thing and do a thing, and then you look around the internet and you're like, I know that person's not been doing it as long as I have, and that person's not been doing it as long as I have, but they're like flying. They're just flying. You know? And it's hard. Like, that is a constant fight. Tankbot never gets no appreciation. Told you back in the day, before you were ever around, we used to have a bot with Streamlabs. He would show up for the beginning of the stream, and then he would leave. Like, the bot would be here, and he'd be Tanktown bot, and then halfway through the stream, someone would do a command, and then it would just be Streamlabs. And this was like every day. Every day, the bot, and we had this running joke that on Fridays, he didn't show up. Comparison is truly the ultimate thief of joy. It is, but it's necessary. We can get a little philosophical here before we start. Let's say we have 12 minutes before we start. Like, I think it's necessary, right? It's important that if you're trying to do something and do it well, you need to compare yourself to other people who also do that thing well, if there is something that other people do. And not compare yourself on your own individual value, because that's constant. You are valuable. I am valuable. At least my worldview says that I am. And not more valuable than any other person innately. But I think every human being does have innate value. So my value as a person is not necessarily attached to the venture, but if it's something that other people are doing, let's say like I'm a car salesman, it would behoove me to compare myself to other car salesmen to see whether I'm doing, you know, I'm not selling any cars. Let me compare what they're doing to what I'm doing and see if there's something in there that I can, you know, catch up with, something that I can learn from that comparison. But there comes a certain point where you're like, well, I feel like the stuff that I can change has been changed. Now it's just, yeah, exactly, Bonka, exactly. That's kind of my next point, is that if Tiger Woods is at my driving range, I should be able to learn from Tiger Woods, but I shouldn't be upset when I'm not a Tiger Woods, right? Immediately. But this Twitch is this like big long game, right? Well, that's the thing, is that Twitch is a long game for some people. If let's say, you know, the win is guaranteed, and it's not, but Twitch is a long game for some people, and it's a short game for other people, and there's just no other rhyme or reason to it really than it's a lottery. But constantly people on the internet would have you believe that it's not a lottery, that it's only based on, you know, what you do solely. If you do these things, you will be successful. If you do not, you will not. But just like we were talking about this morning, like there are people who play Apex on stream with 8,000 followers who play Apex and their head is like right here in the camera. And they respond to like one chat every 15 minutes. You know? And so that goes against every streamer tip you would ever get. But it works, you know? So the comparison demon is one I fight often because of, you know, a desire to succeed. And then you look around and you're like, well, man, I don't know. These people seem like they're not putting in as much effort, which is not the right way to think at all. I don't know how much effort people are putting in. Which sometimes leads to times when you're just not as optimistic as you want to be. But what I'm trying to say is that don't change nothing. Whether I'm the bubbly optimist on any given day, or whether, you know, I am telling you that I'm not the bubbly optimist, or whatever, we still gonna be here playing games and goofing off. That's just how it's gonna be. And that's going to be a constant for as long as I can make it a constant. I will say though, what's up, Will Tank? Right, I feel, yeah. And I'm not taking the opposite position as you, Bonka. I'm just saying that, like, to say zero comparison, the formula requires some comparison, I think, to do well. Unless you're doing something completely, you know, if my passion is to make music using only aluminum cans, there aren't many people doing that. So you know, don't compare yourself. Just do your thing. If it sounds good, it sounds good. But you know, there's a drop of comparison required in this. But I completely agree. Is that typically, if you think you're doing a good job, and you can measure somewhat, like, hey, I'm doing these things, and I'm not doing like egregious sins, then it's probably to leave the comparison behind. It is Sundrop. My friend texted me randomly one day. He was like, hey, when's the last time you had a Sundrop? And I'm like, I don't think ever. He's like, I'm gonna bring you one. I started enjoying them. So he brought me a Diet Sundrop yesterday. When I try new things, I try to minimize how much I compare to other people because I get overwhelmed and depressed. I see a bunch of people who are successful with only a few hundred subs, and some people who struggle to have like 5,000 subs. Yeah, I get you. What's up, Mark? Doomer Tank Art? No Doomer. That's another point I'm trying to make, is that, you know, I would like to be candid with you and say, like, hey, today I do not feel like the most optimistic tank that I can be today, and I'll let you know that. So I'd like to be genuine and cordial with you. Nobody wants to be lied to, and I'm not very good at pretending, I guess. What was that? Was I making another point? Maybe I'm not making very many good points. I don't know. I think another thing too is that the longer I go, the more frequently the question comes up that, like, why hasn't X thing happened yet? Or why is it, you know, feel like it's taking so long? And then you do eventually turn that back on yourself, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Chat can be that extra oomph you're missing today, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's turn it to the positive. The positive is that I had Pokey today. And I love that pokey. Love that pokey. I love it so much. Yeah, that's another. That's kind of what I want to hopefully be. I know several people who are like that. Like I don't want to be dishonest. I was thinking about that earlier. I was washing dishes and I was like, well, maybe, there are some people who just devote themselves to like good vibes only. Maybe I need to be a good vibes streamer. Good vibes only. I'm always chipper. Like, this is where you come because there's nothing bad happening here. I don't want to be that. I like to be able to tell you when I'm having a crappy day. And you guys can tell me when you're having a crappy day. There's a difference between that and like some people like to come into stream chats and just trauma dump like, hello new streamer I've never met before. Hello new viewer I've never met before. Hey new streamer. My granddad passed away today and I'm feeling pretty low and I attempted suicide last night and stuff like that. All that's very sad, but sometimes you need to go to someone who can really help you and not maybe start a parasocial relationship. Like that's a burden that's a little bit too heavy for me to carry for you at this moment, So I don't know. We're not a good vibes only. We're all vibes. All vibes. All vibes community, unless your vibe is to harm other people. Too hairy. That situation's too hairy for me. Will Tank really wants me to read out his copy pasta, okay? To communicate to you guys what's going on, because I understand that you guys probably don't. Will, obviously, many of you have met Will before. He's been on the streams, and we're doing It Takes Two stream together, periodically and slowly. We've done a lot of Pokemon together. He's one of my best buds, but he's on a kick where he likes to find copy pastas and post them for comedy. So we're going to read out Will's copy pasta to satisfy him. Pokemon Unite is a multiplayer online battle arena game with the standard matches consisting of 2 teams of 5 players. Each match is time limited, and the team with the highest total score by the end of the match wins. A team can also win if the opposing team surrenders. Surrendering can only happen if the match reaches the halfway mark, and if a majority vote among the team members is reached. If there is a tie, the team that scored the tied score first wins. There you go. And thank you for that toe jab. I hope so. I've got optimism. What I was going to say, let's end this conversation here. What I was going to say is that there is a pressure associated with how I've set things up around here, in that I do not have an infinite amount of time to achieve the things that I would like to achieve. Which is to say, a volume of people entertained that would lead to a monetary value from this enterprise that justifies its existence and my time spent on it. You know what I mean? In my most businessy way. But there's a time limit. And this is, not completely, but as it stands right now, there's only so much time I have to really go at this whole hog before I have to be like, you know what? Okay, this isn't what I hope it might have been. It's been enjoyable. Maybe I can keep doing it casually, but I'm going to have to go back to work. So there's an added pressure there, and I think I let that get to me sometimes, which is not your job your job is not to quell that pressure or whatever at all. You have no job here. Your job is to enjoy. But I think that's also probably a catalyst for the frequency with which I make these comparisons and reduce my optimistic levels. But with that said, we're gonna take pessimism vibe. We're gonna appreciate it. All right, this feels like very progressive new age stuff. We're gonna take pessimism vibe here. That's this little tiny thing of Carmex. That's how much pessimism I have. It's not a lot, but it's some, and we're gonna acknowledge that it exists. We'll take it out. Yeah. Exactly, Tara. We're going to take it out. We're going to smell it. We're going to acknowledge that the pessimism exists. I must love and leave you, Tameka-kun. All good, Yami. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. I don't know if we've given you one of these. There you go. We're going to take pessimism vibes. We're going to acknowledge. We're going to smell. Carmax actually smells really delicious. Not tasty, but it smells good. We're going to acknowledge it. Take it in. It is there. We're going to set it on this table. And then we're going to choose optimism vibes, which are a sun drop. Optimism vibes, we're going to choose a much larger container of sun drop. And we're going to pour optimism vibes into our body. All is well. All is well, and if it is not well, all will be well. In one way, shape, or form. And with that, we're going to begin our game. Very excited. What did you say earlier? You said, hell yeah, Pokey, for sure. For sure. It's been a minute since you've had a sun drop and Big Red. You haven't had Big Red in a while, Bonka? Love me some Big Red. Anything cinnamon flavored, I love. Optimism! It doesn't help that I'm supposed to be weeping in that emote. But tank me sad with big optimism arms. I did go to the gym today, so I've got those endorphins, or I did. But I did leg day, so there's not a whole lot of arm strength in me right now. Or there's more arm strength than there's leg strength right now. Let me tell you guys, I did me some squats today. We're trying to build that booty. Where is my stash? Is it underneath? Give me my stash! Thick thighs save lives, that's right. Thick thighs save lives. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Dude, where is my stash, bro? Oh, up here? Nice, okay, cool. Alright, we are playing Horizon Forbidden West. I've had a very enjoyable experience so far. Off cam the other day, I did several side jobs which allowed me to upgrade many of my weapons. About this, I was very, very excited. Very, very excited indeed. And I upgraded some armors as well. Cast Holy Magic, Optimism. Increases positive vibes, motivation, and monetary acquisition. Excellent, Tojib. Thank you so much. I can feel the magic already. I can feel the magic. I think we should start with one more. We should start with one more errand, though. But I do want to do some story stuff as well. So I will say that story-wise, the last thing we did is that we went out here and we grabbed, wherever it was, we grabbed another sub-function. So we now have 2 sub-functions, but I have not returned it back to the base. And we're gonna, kind of get caught up. But right now, Aloy is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who is the person who built the AI that was going to rebuild the world after it was extinguished by violent robots. A rival group called the Zeniths left the Earth on a spaceship. Somehow they have extended their life thousands of years and have returned to destroy the Earth and start over and rebuild on it because their planet was destroyed, or at least it claims to be so. They have brought with themselves another clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who they were using to achieve the things that we're trying to achieve. But now that clone has come to live at our secret home base. Our goal is to gather 3 sub-functions of the AI, Gaia, that was built to rebuild the Earth, because that will increase her heuristic matrix, giving her the power to then capture the one sub-function we need, which is to build enough robots to defeat the Zeniths and rebuild the Earth properly. And I think that's the most succinct way that I can give you what has occurred. Also, there are plenty of side quests. There's all kind of good stuff about out there. But as it stands, that's where we're at story-wise. So I hope that catches you up. But what I would really like to do is I would like to see what it's going to take to get some Dagnon pouch upgrades, because your boy is scrambling for a pouch. Hunter arrow. We need a salmon bone. Where am I going to get some salmon? We need salmon bone. We need moonfish and owl wishbone. Oh my golly gosh. Phew. More salmon. Okay, well, salmon is on the list. Let's go get some salmon real quick. Metal shards, that's fine. There must be salmon up here. I've never traveled up there before. Alright, well. Let's travel and get some salmon, chat. How are you guys doing today? What are your plans for the weekend? What's going through your heads right about now? Tell me about your life. I'm trying to figure out a way to go see. Well, I don't have to figure it out. I'm gonna go probably tomorrow night go see the Batman. So if any of you guys want to come with me, you're absolutely welcome to do that. Bryce and I are going to go eat some sushi for lunch tomorrow. Very excited about that. My wife has some bachelorette shenanigans for her cousin who is getting married that she's going to take part in. So I'm probably going to go see the Batman. But I ain't got nobody to go with me right now. So if anybody is near Columbia, South Carolina, and you want to go see the Batman, come on. How cute.
Stalkers.
I'll be with you in spirit. Excellent. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Oh, bother. Look at these machines! Alright, piggy boy, let's go. So far in chat, I've heard Boyd say he didn't care for it, and I've heard Shadow say he loved it, so I'm excited to learn for myself. I did ask Lizzie if she wanted to go tonight, and she said, if I'm being honest, I really don't want to go sit in the theater for 3 hours. And I said, respectable. Respectable. So I said I can go find a time to sit in the theater by myself or with other people for 3 hours. You silly woman! Silly woman, don't want to go with me. Silly woman, don't want to see Batman. Silly woman. I kind of miss my smaller animal. This big old thick piggy booty is something else, y'all. Yikes, that costs a lot to repair. How do you find fish? If I see fish in here, it'll be the first fish I've seen. Yep, here you go. Are these salmon? I don't know why I knocked 2 arrows for that. Carp. Salmon bone. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Huh. Alright, now it's a metal shard problem. I am sorry, Piglet. I am sorry for what I have done. Okay, so you have to catch the fish. Which is fine. Okay, so now we have some salmon stuff. Next will be moonfish, but I say instead we should just travel to the base. Let's travel to the base. Let's get some story stuff going. Let's get some story stuff going. Chat, I think that I posted possibly my best joke on Twitter today. Really don't remember this place being snowy the first time I came out here, but okay. Oh, that one? I think it might have been my best one. I was eating some cashews and it came to me. It just came to me. Gaia, I'm home.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
Thanks.
I see you have recovered Demeter.
I'd say Demeter was pretty cool. I was definitely pleased, Demeter.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
We? What's up, Beta?
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
You were laughing by yourself when you saw it? I'm so glad. That's what it's for.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
Lucky.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
Oh boy.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will
What
require
the?
2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If
Fake 'em
Erend,
out?
Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
What?
Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance.
Mega
The one he used
clearance.
to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
San Francisco, baby.
Alva,
Let's
the
do it.
Quantifiner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Thanks, Varl. What a cool video game. Thanks for all the help,
Find
Gaia.
the ferry on the coast that they used to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Dude, are you telling me I still...
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
I still can't
It's a drink.
do that thing to get high.
How is it solved?
Not what I meant to
The world
say.
is in peril, and we fight amongst
What's up,
ourselves.
Mew? How you doing? I meant to gain altitude.
Got a minute?
As
How
many
are
as
you, Mew?
need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes.
Correct.
And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits.
Just tired?
Caro sent
I
out a
get that.
patrol or two, but
I was able to snag a little nap today, which was
I
nice.
don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns.
I'm doing okay,
as
Mew.
You know.
Thank you for asking.
I'm sorry. That's all I can tell
Very
you.
excited to be playing this game.
Okay.
Weekend coming.
I guess I'll find out soon enough.
I'm always thinking about food, so
There is
excited for some possible
something
pizza
I've
this
been meaning
evening.
to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Of course I do.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You can get him a new arm.
Make yourself a new arm.
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
We shall see it through, baby.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
We can't make an army without getting you a new arm, buddy. Yeah, I still...
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Wow. Hey, I can build my upgrade now. I still have not gained the ability to fly up to the top of that tall neck, and it's ticking me off. It's ticking me right off, but I think we're gonna have to learn maybe how to do it in one of these future missions. How do I like this game so far? I love it. I truly, truly love it. It is so much fun. It feels like it was made just for me. Not only for me, but like perfectly for me. The movement in the game, it's beautiful. Sorry, first of all, it's beautiful. Second of all, the movement in the game is so cool. It looks amazing. It plays amazing. You shoot bows and arrows, which is so cool to me. You fight with a spear. You climb. You fight monsters. You fight people. You explore. You do detective stuff. It's just all the way through. It is a game that I love. Your employer was working on this game in a game design part? Excuse me, do tell. Do tell, please. Here's the question. Do we build Kotallo a new arm? Or do we go to Pharaoh's tomb? You guys tell me. Do we want to build the guy a new arm? Or we go to Pharaoh's tomb? The first person who tells me gets to make the call. Main story, or do we build this guy a new arm? New arm! You got it. You got it. New arm it is. New arm it is.
This is where the Zenith lab is. Kotallo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here.
Call Kotallo.
Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Ready to come over? Talking about miles and miles of walking.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help.
That sounds super cool,
Mew.
Mew.
Where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber
Really?
where you
That's
found
awesome.
Beta, and the database that lies within. She
Well,
said
tell
it'll
him
help
thanks.
us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Please tell him that this humble streamer is in awe of the work that was put in this game and how great it is.
The lab's up this way.
Just, I love it. Give the man my best. And how is your game design stuff going? This man is one-handed climbing.
You okay?
I got this.
I don't know, dude.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Why are we playing as
Should we
Aloy when we
dispose
could
of
play
them?
as
Or
Cavallo?
we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Apex Scrapper? You think I'm afraid of an Apex Scrapper? Apex Shell Walker? Give me a break. Think I got any fear? pop you with this dart gun. Oh yeah, remember to yeah, we had some problem at the melee pit. We had some problems there. That was the only time I began to complain about any sort of game design. And I don't really have any real complaints, I just had to get good. He's the best game designer I've worked with so far, but we just make mobile games at the moment, or if I ever make a PC game, I'll show you. Hey, I've got a mobile phone. I'll play a mobile game that somebody I know made it. It's good to have at least one mobile game on your phone anyway. Do your worst. Do your worst. Keith, if I get top 1,000 in the international challenge, I get 1 out of 400 points needed to qualify
Come on.
for Worlds. 1 out of 400 points? What does that mean? That sounds like not so many. That sounds like an amazing feat for not so many points.
Snow crunch under my boots.
More like Apex noob laws funny joke. It is a funny joke. Not as funny as my cashew joke, but funny. I mean, just look at the snow. Look at the snow on the ground. So good. I'm gonna lurk now. Hope I'll be back, but have fun playing and have a fun stream. Will do. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Even more knowing you're connected to this game.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe. But yeah.
Hurt really bad. Yeah, so it's useless. Oh man. Well, dang.
Anime
How do you
so
get more
bad.
points than that?
Machine was built to kill hunters.
Look at that power stance, chat. Look at this power stance. Look at this. Why can't I? Is the front of her body not rendered or something? Look at that power stance. Turned completely backwards. Anyway, I got you. First place gets 50. Well, you got to get first place. That's all. Come on up, big guy.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
And that's with a barely upgraded blue bow.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Whoa, it's not weak against anything?
Let's teach them
Okay. Making short work. Making short work of them turds. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely 'cause I'm going through an ancient ruin. Turn around. What's in here, love? Gotta grab those valuables. It's all about the money, baby. It's all about the money, baby.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Yeah, I have to agree, dude. Like, I would not want to be in there either. When I die, don't put me in a... No. These aren't caskets, never mind. Has nothing to do with being dead. Never mind. What's in this room?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Aha!
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
Again, more specters?
There's no ammo for this.
What did specters not like again? They don't like this stuff.
Not so fast, Howard! Use acid on it!
Use acid on it. Use acid on it, he says. That'll do. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, better.
Let's use our new powers. Or not new powers, but let's use our powers here. Okay. That's twice I just poisoned myself. Awesome. Very cool of me. Very cool of me to poison myself and waste all my powers. Awesome. Very cool of me.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
It's okay. My shield's coming! I thought my shield was coming back. Oop. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit. And dab dab bam dab hoo. Turn around. Aloy, you've got to do better than this. This is ridiculous. You are a disgrace. You are dishonor upon your family. Dishonor upon you. Cheese him, he dead.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
We did it, guys. It got a little hairy and it got a little wild. But we did it. I gotta admit, even in diet form, Sundrop is pretty good. Now, it's no mellow yellow. There is nothing that is mellow yellow. But mellow yellow. But a close second to mellow yellow is not bad. Mellow yellow so good. My grandparents, for some reason, they had a refrigerator. So my grandmother always had like an outside kitchen, like a shed, more than a shed. It had walls and like windows and stuff. But she had an outside kitchen and a refrigerator out there.
To search the entire floor.
And that refrigerator always had yellow Gatorade,
good idea,
Pepsi, and mellow yellow in it. And that's probably part of the reason why I was chunky as a kid, and I remain somewhat chunky to this day. I think my granddad loved all those things. Have you tried the new Coke flavor, the Starlight one? The answer is yes, I have. Have you tried it?
a vent. Might be a way out of this room.
You like? You like?
Please tell me.
I like it. It's not my favorite Coke flavor, but I do like it. But it's hard to beat regular Coke in my opinion. It's like a charcoal vanilla? Really? I don't know if wasn't it like cranberry vanilla or something? Ooh. Ancient valuables. And rain. Aha. I don't mind it. I don't think I'll buy it again or anything like that. But I don't think I'll buy it again, but I did enjoy the flavor. Regular Coke still probably has got to be my favorite. That or Cherry Coke. I feel like Cherry Coke was probably the first. Do you think Cherry Coke was the first extra flavor they ever did? Like the Coke people were like, we've had a good 50, 60, 70 years of Coca-Cola. Let's make a new flavor.
The components have to be here somewhere.
I'm not sure when they made it. They probably did it early. But I think Cherry might have been the first one. But I think they struck gold with Cherry Coke and they really didn't have to go any farther. Let's make this boy a new arm. fire moss. Hey, dude. Aha, I bet this is it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
Alright, Kotalo, I got you a new arm, buddy. You'll be armed for the fight ahead. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something
These
wrong?
aren't the components, these
I
fit in your
was
pocket.
Just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
We will walk with the 10. Always walking with the 10, chat. You won't ever catch me not walking with the 10. Ah.
Making good use of this.
Ah. So this is the way out. I think I'm ready to leave. Think I'm ready to leave. I think this is the way out. Yep. This is the way out. This one's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird way to end. I mean, I definitely get you wanting to be able to let us look around more if we wanted to find anything, but this is kind of a weird way to that's kind of a long, quiet walk back, if you ask me. But that's okay. Also, this ramp is odd.
I thought I felt the snow chill.
You don't remember that there was snow out here? Black box. Why don't we go check out this black box? A box so black it could nary be seen. No, you're not supposed to live. I have brought death to all my animalian enemies. I have brought peace and order to my new empire. Your new empire. Anakin, my loyalty's to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. I will do what I must. You will try. Where this box at, fools?
There's another locator signal for a recording here.
My loyalty to the Republic for democracy. Made it. Open up. I want what's in that box. Black boxes are such a mysterious thing. Like, what even are they? Is there something special in them? That make them impossible to destroy or something? Alright, now the question is, do we go to Pharaoh's tomb?
No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them, now! Hit the emergency purge! It won't shut down! The swarms hacked us! Terrain, pull up.
Uh-oh.
The machines took control of that plane and
If
flew
you're-
into the ground.
Yeah. If you're not with me, then
Focus
you're
has detected another flight recorder.
probably making a fairly sound decision, and I should respect it. That was mean what I done to that rabbit. He was just trying to say hello. Why is there a cactus out here? Game, go home. You're drunk. There's no cactuses out here. Dude, as a kid, even though I think I knew because my dad my dad probably told me who Anakin was or whatever. But to think as a freaking kid, like of maybe what, 10 years old? When did 2003? I think, or no, 2005.
Entire Tanakh village flooded.
5 to 12 years old, or no, 10 to 12 years old, something like that. Seeing that movie for the first time, and Anakin and Obi-Wan, the bestest of friends, at least to my estimation, the bestest of friends, now fighting one another to the death over some hot lava. Could you imagine what little baby Keith looked like in the theater? I gotta go pee-pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy me shooting some arrows. Arrow go pew pew. It sure do. We got a new quest over here for this herbalist. Let's at least go for someone. Thank you for the welcome back, Tara. What's this person want?
Shh, she'll be back.
Your mother's dead.
Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me.
You killed her mother by accident. In the Great Mammoth Raids.
I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink.
But giving us some cool
Learn
face
to live
paint.
with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back.
Oh.
Akaro told me how you
They're
dropped
probably
part of the
still
throne on
doing
Radala at the
something.
Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it. And
The
you'll find
next
it
thing you
wherever
see
it
is some
leads.
other lady giving a
Okay.
quest like, hey,
I'll be there when I can.
our commander left a few minutes ago to go investigate the river. She's failed to report back. We believe she's dead. Are you ready to go find her? Actually, I have a few things to take care of before I go. Find Alva. Oh yeah. Let's go! We're doing main quest things today, sucker. Yoink, yoink, here we go. Oh, ow! Running through the forest, running through the trees, running everywhere is heck up on my knees. I am Aloy, I run and jump and roar and slide. All them bad guys in those machines, you know that they can't hide. Because I'm got red hair and I shoot my bow and I run everywhere, on my 2 feet I go. It's bad for my toes, you should see my nails. And I got red hair so my skin is so pale and I sunburn easily, yes I do. And those are some things about me you should know. Doo doo doo. A doo doo doo. Ah, this is another race. We could race them, but I don't really that right now. Thank you, Bonga. Thank you. And who's that? Picard? No, Kurt. I don't know. No, that is Picard. Sorry, I'm seeing Kurt. Kurt's the name of the stream. I'm glad Sir Patrick Stewart is impressed with my useless improv. This is a video game, so time doesn't exist, and time-sensitive mortality is only dependent when you click on the next NPC to activate the quest. Isn't that great? I feel like some people will be like, man, I wish games were more realistic, and if you told somebody you'd meet up with them later, they'd just die. You know how annoying that would be? You know how annoying it would be if I just had to go do that side quest right then? It would be, and I don't put this lightly, so annoying. Video games are cooler than real life. They work a little bit better than real life. I can run far. I can run fast. I can jump high. I can kick ass. Do 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 do. Yeah. That's enough. I should probably stop. I spy a Golden Gate Bridge, my loves. I spy a Golden Gate Bridge, I do. Chat, I can't wait to go to California at the end of the year. I have never been. Woohoo! I have never been.
Okay. Time to cross the water, look for landfall.
That's a big old honker. I think I could actually use one of. I should probably kill one of those. What is that thing? I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Maybe I have. A slaughter spine? No way. I've never seen a freaking slaughter spine. What am I going to do there? I'm going to TwitchCon, my man. I'm going to TwitchCon, despite today's lack of optimism.
Figure something else out.
I bet that thing is going to kill the heck out of me. We're going to let him hang out for now. We're going to let him hang right out. Yep, I've already booked my hotel. Now I be saving up for a plane ticket to get out to TwitchCon. Well, saving up to pay for the hotel too. Luckily, I booked where I don't have to pay till I get there.
That's strange. Well,
But San Diego,
nothing's
correct.
stopping me from taking a boat.
Holy crap, you can just use a boat? What? I used to go to cons, but I don't have friends anymore. What? I'm going by myself. Now we're playing Moana. Also, with all the crazy giant machines in this world, who the heck knows what's underneath this water, dude? Oh, we about to lose the boat.
There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Uh-oh, we stuck. I should do more stuff alone. I went on my first vacation alone like last year. Where'd you go? Lizzie and I just decided that she doesn't really care about going to TwitchCon. And the suggestion was made that like, well, I could just go and hang out in San Diego while you do TwitchCon, then we could meet up at the end of the day.
Where are the
And then I would be like, or then
landfall, I guess.
what I said
Find
was,
it. Should be to the northeast.
that'd be cool, but also like I would feel bad if something came up in the middle of the day and people were like, oh, let's go do this thing, or you know, some event started happening or whatever that I wanted to go to and you didn't really want to go, and then I'd feel bad for going, and you'd, you know, feel bad because you came to San Diego to do something, to spend the weekend by yourself. And so I was like, you know what if we just save a little money? I'll go by myself and then we'll make a anniversary trip afterwards. Place called Door County in Wisconsin. One of the best vacation spots. It was pretty fun. I went ziplining on a motorbike tour. Nice. That sounds cool. You get to drive the motorcycle? I actually have wanted to get my Class M license for a while, but I don't have a motorcycle. You like Blink 182? There's a Sombrero restaurant that they're there that's been on my bucket list. I'm not a big Blink 182 fan. I know a few of the songs. I know that nobody likes you when you're 23. But hey, Blanca, if you want to be there in spirit, anybody who's there, Chaz is going. Maybe Chaz and I will meet up and we'll go to your sombrero place. And you can be there in spirit with us. But look how beautiful this is. Ooh, that's bright. Yeah, I rented a motorbike thingy, not a motorcycle. It's more like a bike with a motor that you can also pedal. Ooh, that does sound cool though. Sorry, Bubbles. Sorry, friendos. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Pelican.
Get my
What?
picture of this.
What is this place, dudes? Must be ancient San Francisco. Invert that and nobody likes you when you're 32 either. Is it possible that just nobody likes you? And by nobody likes you, I mean nobody likes us. Is it possible that just no one likes adults? Nobody likes you when you're an adult.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
I believe you know about me. Sorry, Bubba. That's mine now. You're not supposed to be invisible, you turd. I took your invisibility machine. Or did I? Must be a different one. Eh. No, that's not what I'm not saying. Nobody likes you. I'm saying nobody likes us because we're adults. I'm just being melodramatic. What's this place? Somebody's stuck in there.
Oh, not happy to see me?
That'll do, pigs.
The source of that signal must be close.
Whoa, this looks very, very similar to the gameplay that we saw when they announced the game. For like the first time we ever saw gameplay, this looks very similar to that. Alright, friend, I'm gonna ask you not... You're just gonna walk in the water like that? Who do you think you are, walking in water? Who do you think you are right now, walking in water? Oh! I just found your off switch. Bad news, it's in your hiney hole. Oh, I know you're confused. Aha! Caught you.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes.
Tall neck.
McClure can help me find it. The tall neck must be the one sending the signal.
Let's mess around with this tall neck a little bit. Look at this beautiful ocean water.
Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Hopefully Aloy's been having her daily intake of Gamer Stronk or Gamer Honk. Gamer Honk or Gamer Stronk? Either way. What's up, Brother Sham? How you doing? Oh. Gamer Honk for her universe. Gotcha. Because of all the robot birds. What the? Can I steal you? But I need to catch. Oh yeah, I need those moonfish actually. Good thing I can swim infinitely. Shift hasn't been too bad. It's been pretty cruisy. Nice. What do you do, Brother Sham? I'm not sure I'm familiar with what you do. But yeah, dude. Look at this ocean, Toadjib. Hey. You want to escape from me? Look at this place, man. Place is beautimous. You work at a prestigious restaurante. Ooh. Do you chef? Do you serve? Do you run the place? Oh, McDonald's. Okay. I'll take that too. Hey, there are a few restaurants as well known as McDonald's. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of at all. Recover the tall neck's missing parts. Let's recover the tall neck's missing parts. Mickey D's is the most exquisite of establishment. Been working here a while, but you know, hey, dude, it pays the bills. I ain't faulting nobody for paying the bills. Well, I certainly appreciate you tuning in while you work, while you're keeping the world fed, you know? I certainly appreciate that. It supports your Gamer Stronk addiction. That's important stuff. You gotta keep that Gamer Stronk fed. They pay pretty good now from what I hear, like you can get by, yeah. That's what is required. We got to get by. I be sucking it down instead of sucking at games. You know that's right.
Parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
What are the odds this bad boy floats? The odds are good.
Talks. Great.
Aha! Nice. Nice. Oh, hold up. Sometimes you gotta suck that gamer shock down. One of them I've done is called Boom Bapify, and I want to do a part 2 eventually with funny fake ads, and I reckon Gamershrunk ad would be dope. Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. Sure. I don't know if you ever, I know you've maybe, I remember you saying maybe something about some rap stuff, so, I ain't against hearing it. What am I doing wrong? Oop, that's lucky. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, dude, that sounds cool. Send it to me. Send it to me. I'll check it out. I feel like there's got to be something I'm doing wrong. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong.
Okay, then.
Alright. 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 Alright, let's try this little method again. Maybe I didn't get enough speed last time. Seems like it might have worked better. Maybe now you want me to do this thing? Chat. First of all, how dare you let me flounder like that for so long? How dare you? You made me look like an idiot!
Quintok nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up.
You made me look like a fool!
That looks like the part I'm looking for, Rick. I should get back to the nest. Pick up the machine part I saw.
Floundering like a fish. I was.
One down, one to go.
I was floundering like a fish. Ooh, that was a crocodilian. What's up, crocodilian?
Wings holding up?
You don't want to harm me, do you? Surely you don't want to harm little old me. Oh, hello. Bye-bye, crocodile. Goodbye, crocodile. I swear.
Guess we're done here. I
Okay.
should go back to the Glintock's nest. Get the packets in there.
All right, we got him.
The second tallneck part. I should get these back to the tallneck.
Okay, we did it. We got him. We're gonna get him back to the tall neck, Chad. I know it was a detour, but it always is. It always is a bit of a detour with Tanky Boy. Every now and again we'll do what we ought not do because we ought not do it. And we'll do what we must because we should. We did the thing! We did the thing!
I should return these parts to the tallneck. If that's next. Let's hope this works.
The parts don't go in his head.
Well, that'll keep me awake.
Install power converter. Hey, we're gonna get him back rolling.
That should do it.
Quick, get on his back.
Welcome back. I just need to find a way to clean the village.
How about them gas prices? Got $4 a gallon here. Oh yeah, dude. We're like 4.20 here. It might have gone back down to 4.10 or something. But it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, not gonna lie. It is. I've never seen him this high before myself. Alright, obviously gotta get back over there. It really is crazy. It's getting very, very expensive to drive my vehicle. Which sucks. Because unfortunately, it's also very expensive to do anything else. Everything is very expensive. Hopefully it'll change back or something
I
eventually.
should be able to jump onto the tunnel from here.
Yeah!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Sure would be nice if we had that old pipeline here. I'm just saying, sure would be nice. It sure would be nice.
Time to
I don't understand world politics. I wish everybody could just be nice to each other. Obviously that's a ridiculous thought, but UK gas prices are $8 to $9 a gallon. Yeah, no, that's what Boyd was saying too. That's how you guys have it even worse over there. Yeah.
Is this easy?
But I guess the way I see it is like normal is normal, right? Like if your guys are normal, it's not like unless our gas prices here in America and where you are in the UK are normally the same. If they're normally the same and you guys have jumped up double what we've jumped up, yeah, that really sucks. And of course it sucks no matter what, but you know. Is it jumping an equal amount, or are you guys getting worse jumps than we are? Wakanda. Oh, a striped bass. No, I didn't mean to not catch you. Quick, come back.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. The entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
US has always had cheap gas.
So these are the
Gotcha.
ruins of San Francisco. The entire city of crumbling towers.
But do you know what you get what I'm asking though,
Somewhere buried out
right?
here is Thebes.
Like if our gas is normally $1 and your gas is normally $3, are you jumping to 6 and we're jumping to 4? Or is our gas both normally $1 and we've jumped to 4 and you've jumped to 6 or something like that? Yeah, I definitely would appreciate the ceasing of an unnecessary war for sure. That'd be awesome.
These hunter killers.
That would be pretty sweet. Be pretty solid. People not dying, yeah, also pretty cool. Would be pretty cool if people could just get along and, you know, not be killing one another. Would be pretty dope. I would be into it.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
How am I going to get up here to you? Okay. Aha.
Going down.
I wish we could all just get the gas we needed.
Jump off that and get it down.
Honestly, now this might sound like a bit of a socialist thing, but I don't know if I would be against paying a gas tax and just, you know, getting as much gas as I needed for the cost of paying some sort of across-the-board tax every year for gas. Because I drive a lot. So it might even be cheaper for me. Probably would. But then that would be a negative thing on people who don't drive very much. So I can see why that wouldn't be, you know, that would make sense for you to buy the gas you need. But of course it would be pretty cool.
Going down.
Gotcha. Snag 'em and bag 'em, chat. Snag 'em and bag 'em.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
What is this place I'm in, loves? I'm in this beautiful locale with
be the
these
entrance to
beautiful lanterns.
Is that her?
Okay,
The
so these
living
people are definitely
ancestor.
not from Asia.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor, you may approach.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking
Yeah,
for
that's gonna
Alva.
suck, dude.
Overseer
I used to
Bohai
have to do
ordered
this.
us to
That
invite
was
you
rough.
before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go.
I used to have to
Let him know
drive
we're
that
coming.
far. Did not enjoy it. I got to listen to a lot of podcasts and audiobooks though, so that's something. And luckily those are free.
Her! The diviner was right.
Yeah. It's true. The diviner no, they did. They are from Asia. They landed at landfall. Yeah, they are. Look at that boat.
Overseer Bohai.
Yeah, what do you drive,
Tojo?
Tojo?
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say.
They fired on me.
None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
True.
I held off on your squad when...
Ooh, yeah. Got you an Impala. Nice. Buddy drives one.
May I
Not
present
bad.
our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek and
they-
yet know nothing of our ways?
Do they call their
Are we
leaders
to
the
believe
CO
that
because
a
they didn't
living
know it's
ancestor
CEO?
was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
We will kill the machine.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
I am. I killed your
But I have a
soldiers,
few
remember?
questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Oh, that got bright.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter.
I smart. That's how I know.
Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us.
Oh gosh, I'm getting yawny.
She will help me attain the
I'm getting
secrets
yawny.
of
You guys got any
Thebes.
movies I should watch tonight?
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
A lot of times on Fridays, my wife and I like to get pizza. And then watch a movie. You the chef. Watch Color Out of Space? What's that? What is that? The Tanox Dragoon. Efficient repair, mounted archer, no thanks. Oseram Vanguard. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Karja Trader. That looks awesome. Again, I wish there was ways to transmog, but there's not, so. At least so far, I don't think so. Maybe they'll add it. Surely that wouldn't be too hard of a thing to add. Tell me about this color out of space you speak of. Nick Cage horror movie. It's freaky and pretty good. Nightmare fuel. Oh my. What if I'm too much of a baby? What if I'm a baby boy? I might be a baby. I've heard that the movie Pig is actually pretty good with Nick Cage in it. Y'all don't have any weapon people, do you? Muy interesante. Very interesante indeed. This is really cool. Look at this boat. That is an ornate boat. Well, if you're too much of a wuss to handle it, I am. I probably am. Yeah, I think this is my best armor. It was different, oddly emotional. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know what it was about. I thought it was going to be like John Wick, but about a pig. But my brother was telling me about it, and it's not really John Wick, but about a pig. But also, it's not John Wick about a pig. Like Nick Cage is like a chef or something in that movie. That looks like a boss arena if I ever done seen one. Yeah, sort of John Wick-ish, but it's not like a high-octane action thing. Gotcha. Yeah, when I hear this is like John Wick, but with, I'm assuming it's a high-octane action thing.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are.
Oh,
Guess we're
shoot.
doing this.
Guess we are doing this. Those disc launchers have got to go. At least half its health is down. What do you not like, big guy? Oh! Oh! You know, let's go ahead and just start. That's a poison? Yeah. Oh god. Whoa, look at that dodge! Ah, the dodge! Dude, this thing has got to go, whatever this thing is. Do it. I'm gonna need it. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'd rather not fight a Megazord. I'm sure Aloy feels a similar way. Sometimes you gotta fight a Megazord. That'll do. Now let's get you away from that rapid fire cannon real quick. That'll do. Oh. I thought I could use the rapid fire cannon. Silly me. That's not exactly what I was hoping would happen with that technique. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I made a mistake. Hello. Okay, hello. Let me get some more berries out of my pocket, big guy. Sorry. Whew. The Apex Thunderjaw goes down. The Apex Thunderjaw is no more.
Stranger! Over here!
Hey, thank you. Let me in.
Over here.
Hey, Alva.
Volva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine.
I did.
But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
Yeah, they're definitely called CEOs because of CEO.
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense.
I'll give you the laughs you deserve,
There's something
Toad
off about that guy. I don't understand how he ran through Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below.
His blue eyes are a little goofy. That boy's blue eyes are a little goofy. I don't know if I trust that boy. I don't know if he can be trusted.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Whoa.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Why should I be able to get in there?
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man.
He does have a goofy round baby face. Like me.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
I am.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there
You
is
see?
always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Dog. I can't take anyone seriously when they're wearing those like athletic slides, you know? Like maybe you guys are wearing them right now, but I would be more intimidated by someone who has no shoes on than someone who is wearing athletic slides. Cool. There we go.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
Boom. Now a person wearing Crocs.
Look at that thing. It's huge.
That's something special.
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
What is this, Subnautica? What am I playing right now, Subnautica? Speaking of, chat, we might need to play another round of Subnautica. That game was fun as heck.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
So I have a thing now that lets me breathe underwater? I do have a thing now that lets me breathe underwater. I got it 2 main missions ago.
Yeah. This could get me inside.
Aloy should have had the bins 100 times over by now. I got Subnautica, but I haven't tried it yet.
Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
It's a really fun game. If I could provide you with any sort of help, is that I would not have completed Subnautica unless someone, without chat telling me what I needed to do. Because up until like people came in and started telling me about the game, I didn't know that you could complete it. So Subnautica is more than just like an infinite crafting game. It actually has an end. So if you go into it knowing that, it might help you.
There's gotta be a way to stop that.
It might help you continue. But it's a lot of fun. I need to try Below Zero.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Game, no. Don't do this to me. Yeah, I was going into it thinking that the game was like one of those infinite... I mean, probably most of those games do have an end. I thought it was a game like Rust. But it's actually a game like The Forest, I think, where you can actually win.
How do I let the Quinn in?
Dang, Ted! Dang, Ted! Ted was in here throwing up... What is that? What's that? 135? Freaking 205 on the bench press right now? More than that. Man was in here benching like 280 pounds.
Like exercise?
Good for you, Ted. Well done.
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Speaking of infinite crafting games I haven't in, I've been playing Valheim on and off. It's pretty fun. See, I don't really love the infinite crafting game that has no end. Those are usually not my jam. I don't feel like Valheim would be my jam so much. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. And maybe it may be something I need to try one day, but toilets. Toilets. Welcome to the bathroom. This is where you poo-poo. You put your poo-poo in the bathroom.
It's pretty big.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of.
Girl's right. Normal about Ted.
Nothing normal about Ted. Nothing normal about Theodore Faro. Odd joint. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism, but did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? I assume that was Grigori. It has an end. It's procedurally generated. You craft your home camp and gradually craft up to the highest level weapons, then you take on the ball. Ah, okay, there you go. So maybe the type of game I'm talking about doesn't actually exist. But Valheim was like a big deal there for a long time, wasn't it? Or for a little bit. Everybody was playing Valheim for a little bit, I think.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Something, Aloy? Is it the ultimately destroyed bunker in which he hoped to live out his days?
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
What? It's not.
Yeah,
gotcha. It's
the
not
door.
quite complete yet.
Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
What the heck is this place?
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died.
The main door.
She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Interesting. Interesting. This strikes me as very cultish. But maybe not.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open.
The door is open. Destiny
Jinx.
is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed.
Ah.
My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete.
Yeah, super creepy
as
god
he
complex.
was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
That boy didn't save no world. I did that.
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
You mother lover.
We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Weird. Dude, can you imagine what Aloy's toenails look like? Looking like Sobek, baby.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Walking around like Sobek. Look at that big beefer. We got Gibraltar in the squad.
The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificency, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Your thing. Cool.
Soul Creek is raiding. Doobie doobie doobie. His hair later we'll be braiding. Doo doo. Thank you, War, for doing a shout out. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Hello. You must have been fighting a boss or something. How'd it go? Also, hey, War. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing okay. And thanks again for the raid, Soul Creek. Hope the rest of your Elden Ring stream went well. I know I enjoyed checking out those duters that you were fighting. Those duters with their Marsh Maleficents. Nope, we just kept finding new things. That's what that game be like. Yeah, no, I've heard it is massive. I've also heard that apparently there's, never mind, I won't say that. But yeah, I'm excited to check it out at some point. This game too is quite large. We are delving into Ted Faro's secret bunker. For those of you who are interested. Also, of course, if this is your what did I hear? I feel like I heard something that might you might not want me to say it. It might be spoilery. I don't know if you've experienced this or not. But what's up, weird guy? But yep, I'm Tank. I play a lot of different kind of games, and I welcome you The explanation was made to chat earlier that my vibes are not the most optimistic today, but I'm still here to have an enjoyable time playing games. We are currently in Horizon Forbidden West. We have found our way almost all the way to San Francisco. We have found the bunker of Ted Faro that he tried to survive the end of the world in, seemingly with his daughter, a spiritual advisor, a doctor, and a harem of women. These two Gibraltar-looking guys are soldiers of the CO who came from across the sea, and he thinks he is the reincarnation of Ted Faro, and he has forced me to dress up like Elizabeth Sobeck, as you can see, and we're going to go down into this bunker and see what's going on. But I'll tell you what I heard if you want me to tell you what I heard, Soul Creek. I fear it may spoil you. You look just as tired as you did at 4 a.m. That's the magic of waking up at 4 a.m. It is tiring. I heard the map gets bigger than you think it is.
Think all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
This guy thinks he's Ted Faro. He ain't no Ted Faro. Maybe Ted Unfaro. Even bigger, apparently. I don't know if you've witnessed it grow in size already, but I've seen a couple tweets recently that were like, it's got even bigger.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
So, Ted Faro thought pretty highly of himself.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
Interesting.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter.
How are you, weird guy? I assume you've had an enjoyable Elden Ring viewing experience. Those of you popping in, hope your Friday's going well. Yeah, if I was building a bunker to try to outlast the end of the world, I don't know if I would have all of this religious imagery. I'm very confused as to what's going on here. Go get you some food, Soul Creek. Go get you something to eat. Go get you something to eat.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
That's it?
Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
What in the world? Like an underground pyramid, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the idea of his name is Pharaoh, so he thought he could be a pharaoh. He thought he was some sort of god of the world, so he actually went crazy and intentionally ended the world? I don't know. Not too much, actually. Busy day. Went to work before he started and just got the kid down about 30 minutes ago. Nice, dude. Hope you and your child are doing well.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Oh yeah, we're killing all those people on the way out. No doubt.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
No, those are real. Yeah, those are real.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
I ain't fought one of them since the first game. They usually don't like fire, I think. Yep. We sliding, baby. That'll do. That'll do.
Oh, it got you. There, it is done.
Yeah, I think Mr. Ted is about to learn that he is indeed not a god, nor was Ted Faro a god. I'm wondering if
Well fought.
at the end of this guy's going to realize, like, oh wait, I'm actually not a god. Terra Faro was the worst. This lady thinks that she can usurp me. I'm going to kill her. Or I'm wondering if maybe he fully doubles down on the idea that he's a god and says, oh, I don't want this lady to think she can usurp me, and I'll murder her.
Return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Yeah, whatever. He actually woke me up the cutest way this morning. He actually doesn't like pillows, but he demands using our arms to sleep on instead. So this morning he was like, shh, don't snore, Dad. Here, have my hand. Then he shoves his arm under my head and starts stroking my chin and says, hey there, cute boy. Dang. He's learning. That is adorable, though. Good for you, man. Father-son's a special relationship. Of course,
Brianna didn't
anyone
wake
tell
up
you
this
that.
morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
What in the world? I'm so freaking scared right now. I'm so scared right now.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
You think that really is Ted Faro somehow? No way. He didn't figure out the same Zenith things. Maybe he got away with Zenith. Maybe that's how they got what they needed. Dude, are we about to... Do you think we'll fight Ted Faro in this game? Because he's one of the Zeniths? What? I don't know. Maybe. Or is that him right there?
A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor?
What's
Was
up,
the data
Kais?
lost to her?
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left and we're still keeping secrets from each other, such terrible secrets. We're gonna fight Pharaoh's head in a jar attached to a robot? I'll do it!
Scan the device.
Happily.
If you will.
Happily. How are you, Kais? How are things? Bunker door. Those are guards. Dude, they have really instilled a bit of dread in me currently.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but no.
Oh yeah, he's alive.
Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me.
You ain't got no essence!
Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Dude. I should have known we were going to be fighting those people again. There's no way they would have made models and stuff for you to shoot at just to shoot at these people at one time. We're going to be killing our way out of here, Chad. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Don't worry, I got my bow in my hand, homies.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kanya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
I fear I must kill him. Oh. Chad, this is eerie.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Explain yourself. Reactor status, week 50,844. Holy crap, what is that? Is that... How many weeks is that? How many years is that? 50,844 divided by 2. Yeah, that's 977 years. Maybe that's today? Power 61%, efficiency 54, 41, base temp. Structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Uh-oh. Well, let's be careful then. Let's be very careful.
Door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Very well.
Lockmaster can't reach.
Very well.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open!
Shut up!
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
If he's still alive, he's definitely not here, obviously. But I bet old Ted's still alive.
Console. I can access Ted's files from here.
The music's turning up. Oh yeah, they're gonna try to kill me. They're gonna try to kill me. Power plant now. I like how the game the whole time was like, hey buddy, here's some mushrooms just in case you have to fight something. Wink, wink, wink. Alright. Third time's a charm. There we go.
There. Omega clearance.
Excellent.
What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid.
Obviously, but...
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Less his future. Less his children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Oh.
Time. And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need.
Ted Faro is a nuclear monster right now.
To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Power.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Quick, Aloy, play an air piano.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Dude, did not think I would be fighting a mutated Ted Pharaoh.
Is that?
It's him.
By the end of the game. Oh, this is a kill her, she knows the truth.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No
Yep.
witnesses.
Okay, good lord. Okay, wow, that immediately started, didn't it? Got to freeze the crap out of you, dude.
You okay?
I can keep going.
That's lava? Oh, okay. Come on, helmet. What is going on? God dang. Take that helmet off. Jiffy's popping his bubble. Jiffy's popping his bubble. Yeah, I gotta be honest, this fight is not super cool. Where'd you get Angie powers? It's a Gibby ult! Are you kidding? There we go.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
No, I don't want to run. I want to see this thing. Are you kidding? I wanted to see that thing! No! Why don't we throw our... Oh, nope. Unable to change outfits right now, obviously. Oops.
For the ancestors!
Yeah, that went sideways pretty fast. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I'm on fire. We got to go! Okay. You know what? I respect that. I respect them mad moves. Will you though? Also, how about that hitbox porn of being able to shoot through that helmet and kill those people? Let's go! Let's go, Alva. We got to go. I don't care who's in the bottom of this place. Ted Faro, Elizabeth Sobek, some guy in a blue jacket.
Hurry, sire!
Hurry, sire. Hurry.
Out of my way!
Dude, what a loser. Put him one in the calf. Stick him in the calf. Oh, he's alive. Dude. Crushed, murdered by irony, chat. One of the best ways to go.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
Oh, we were right down there.
She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant.
Owned. You got owned. You got owned, buddy. Where I'm going doesn't strike me as the right way. Yeah, it doesn't strike me as the right way. Aha. Drink a potion.
Soldiers, above us! Over here!
God, dude, this fire. Also owned. That boy had some fresh fish.
Don't think I can manage that.
Run! We got to go! Dude, if you don't show me what Ted Faro's mutant ghost looks like, I'm gonna be heckin' mad. I need to see what Ted looked like down there.
What happened?
Unless he was just attached to the...
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
You could say that.
I see.
Be mad? Oh man, I'm not gonna get to see it.
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What?
Yeah, I don't think it is.
No.
I think maybe he was like attached to the reactor or
Egotists who
something.
twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest...
Terra, what did you miss? Oh, goodness. We delivered Demeter to Gaia. She said she gave us a plan for getting Hephaestus. That plan required us to get Ted Faro's Omega clearance, which was in his bunker called Thebes underneath San Francisco. We went there. We met the Quinn people, who they had a CEO, who thought that he was Ted Faro reincarnated. We went down into Thebes. We got the Omega Drive, but also we learned that Ted Faro had been trying to figure out immortality, ways to stay alive forever. The doctor who helped him do that did achieve that for him, but it caused extreme mutations in his body. And he was told that the fusion reactor would help him overcome those mutations. So it seems as though he attached himself to the fusion reactor. It was unstable. We went down there. The guy, the CO, he was very selfish. He tried to kill us, but we escaped and he did not. And now we are outside trying to convince this guy of whatever we're about to convince him.
The CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
These guys have cool clothes.
It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Yay!
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Okay, Varl, you
Trust
goody
me, you'll love
two-shoes.
it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
That's right. A diviner must follow the truth wherever it leads. That true. Barrow's tomb.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk.
This tomb isn't a tomb. It's a tomb.
Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes.
Right. Oh yeah, also he made us wear Elizabeth Sobek's clothes. It was goofy. It was big goofy.
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up. It's always good to have extra.
White bitch. And upgrade the crap out of this. Oh. What if this turned out to be the most, like the most powerful armor? I mean, it ain't bad armor, I'll tell you that. It ain't bad. We can return to the base. Oh, so this is all the map that I've got. Stormbird site. Sunwing site. Fanghorn site. Something down there. Good golly, guys. Well, we might as well continue this and see where the story takes us here. As we slide towards the end of the day. Give me them Twitter noties. Yes, people are responding to my Twitter joke. Oh, right in the nostril. Sorry, bighorn sheep. You haven't done anything in this game? All the questions in Fog? I know, dude. I know. I feel that way. I quite honestly feel like I have played... Well, I got 50% done. I have played for 42 hours. And I still feel like I haven't done barely anything. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Feels crazy. Every now and then I fall apart. Hey, while we're here, let's go talk to let's talk to Ro about this side quest. Zoe, not Ro.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. Any progress with your plan for the Land Gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the Land Gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No.
Do, re, mi,
we know where they
fa, sol, la, ti, do.
But they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the Land Gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each Land God faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure. It's part of a fun video game.
I promise.
It's no big deal. Part of a very fun video game, which I'm pleased about.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Oh, shoot. Did she just final mission me? Took you over 80 to plat the game? Oh yeah, I know I got a long way to go if I want to plat. Is she last missioning me right now?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Of course.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it, and I want you to be there.
Okay.
I think I do want to
How are you
platinum
doing
it. I
this?
guess I need to talk.
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's Tremor Tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm
no.
not sure I understand.
He did not.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
He did not redeem a video
You
yet.
have my thanks, Aloy.
Weird guy got a link though.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
I am
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
I am highly concerned that we are nearing like last mission kind of stuff, but I feel like we're not. Hey, Kais, you platinumed the game. Should I? And you just saw me finish a mission, right? You just saw me finish a main mission. Should I be able to get that one tall neck or not? I know there's a power that I need to get up there to that tall neck that won't let me, that's like locked. Should I already have that power?
I don't know if I'd like
or
that.
not.
I wouldn't want my aunt out. Knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
I'm starting to get worried I'm never going to get that tall neck. Thank you for a YouTube link.
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
Oh. Story, still story. Gotcha. Okay. And by that, I assume you mean main story.
Excellent choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
You could do main story till you can, and before you go on do side stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to try to do once I get that power. Maybe focus on side stuff.
The risk of detection by the Zeniths.
I hope if you... Sorry. Yeah. As the story probably draws... You know, we've probably done a good bit of the main story. We do need to consider whether you guys want me to try to platinum the game on stream or not. I'd love to continue playing it on stream. But we probably won't do it every single day, I guess, in the future. But never mind, I'll make that choice. But happy to hear your thoughts. What's up, Sassy? Happy Friday! Again?
What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Not bad.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
Is Extra real today? Yeah, how'd it go? How did dealing with the kids go?
Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask
Horrible, I'm so sorry.
Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
It was like talking to a wall. Dang. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. One day you're gonna bring us good news from school, Sassy, and we're all gonna rejoice.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called bacon.
We will all rejoice when you bring good news from school.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Listen here, Beta. You're acting like a real Beta here.
Come with us. It's the only way.
Trust me, Cage. It's
one
the only
mission.
way.
The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back?
We won't let you. We won't let him.
Sell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
I guess not. One kid ruined it? Oh, man. And Tara, you
You're
don't
right.
mind seeing everything?
I don't understand.
Then
we
we
have
probably
the
do
same
it.
genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference?
She had a father.
What's my defect?
You don't have a defect. She had a daddy. Yep.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Fathers are important
You don't
things to
go on
have.
a mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
This game given the
You have to
feels.
promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us,
I'll kill you.
I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
I wonder what that would be like,
Use as much
talking
time
to
as
a
you can
clone
give
of
me to study up
yourself.
on the merge to make it as efficient as possible.
Chat, would you want to talk to
I'll
a
be
clone
ready
of
when you
yourself or not?
I swear.
So let's imagine you and your clone grew up on opposite sides of the world, never met, never communicated. You know, it's not like, you know, one of you.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations. preparations for the mission.
Like one of you will, it's not like one of you were abandoned or anything like that. Yeah, talking to a clone of yourself while also being a clone of someone that died 1,000 years ago. Exactly. Yeah, their situation is all manner of effed up. But I mean, like, even just for you. Like, I'm born, Tank is born here in South Carolina, and Keith is born in Oregon somewhere, and they never moved away, and they never met, and whatever, but they were absolutely genetically identical. I think I'd want to chat. I think I'd want to hang out. But I bet it would end up being more annoying than anything else. You're probably right, weird guy. Alright, let's see what's going on with this. This may be a bad idea, but...
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
I think it'd be interesting to have a conversation.
Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
I don't think I'm ready.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
I should be going. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. We got other things to do. We definitely can't finish launching a mission to Gemini today, so I think that's going to take a little bit too long, friends. I think that might take a little bit too long. In this case, it'd be probably 2 very different people that just look the same. Yeah, that's true, but you would be genetically identical. So you would be a product of 2 different raisings for sure. But there would have to be genetic similarities that would be palpable even though you were raised differently. You know what I mean? Like surely that would have to be a thing. Let's end our day on a ruin. What do you say? Why don't we end our day on a ruin? I've fast traveled a lot since I made 50 fast travel packs. Apologies. I was so close to making you eat a bean, but I'm still too far away. Really? You don't have enough points? You don't have enough points for beaning?
The ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
Let me in, let me in. I'm sorry, Toadjib. Next time, then. It will have to be next time, then. Let me into your ruin, baby. Please let me into your ruin, mama.
That's cool, but my stash has room.
I mean, my junkie is very strong, massive addicts on both sides of my family, so I guess we could share a bud at least. Yeah? Wait, Fire Gleam. Yeah, I just feel like there would have to be some similarities. There we go.
A lot of water in here. Might be part of the same water system as Moreland's ruins. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall. Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
It requires a key. Aha.
This crate could come in handy.
I think it would just be very interesting to see even I guess it would be a fun exercise in seeing how important your genetics are in deciding what kind of person you become.
Can't reach that from here.
I'm sure there have been studies that probably give folks some sort of idea, but the only way to like have a complete control group would be to have a genetic clone, right? Do you think they've ever done any sort of studies about like identical twins separated at birth? I'm sure they have. I guess you just have to wait for an accident to happen with that, though. There's probably some researcher who got called like, hey, look, we've got a pair of identical twins whose mother abandoned them. Exciting, huh? And he'd be like, yeah. Very exciting.
Water's flowing towards the draining well. Whoa. Water's rising fast.
Mother? The Dune books are all about genetic superiority? Well, what do you know?
Diving in.
I still haven't seen that movie either. Speaking of Dune. I still have not seen that movie either. They're like heavy philosophical sci-fi. Aha, that's what I needed. Just a little of that sweet, heavy philosophical sci-fi. I do like it when sci-fi and fantasy books are a little bit more about, have more to them than cool light swords, I guess, even though I like Star Wars. How often are we told not to show our emotions in poker? Keep a straight face, avoid showing tells. Macaw Gaming mogul Kendrick Ooston shows us how old tactics are all wrong in his groundbreaking new strategy guide, Beat Smart Poker AI by Playing Dumb. Defeat casino AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn but hard to detect. Beat the house, crash the system, make a fortune. Now available for all Holo readers for the low price of blah, blah, blah. Beat smart poker. Does that mean the password is what I think it is?
Okay.
Oh, there is no password. Cool. It's dry though. Requires a long attention span. You fell asleep watching it. Oh no.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh no. I feel like people were not singing its praises with the same vigor that they have been singing the praises of the new Batman film.
I should try again when I'm closer.
I feel like I'm not doing this. Was the new Batman actually good? I heard it was actually good. Or I feel like the reviews are singing its praises. But it may be that one doth not trust reviews. I'm definitely starting to feel like I'm misbehaving a little bit on this puzzle.
Step back. Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
Is anybody in chat? I know Shadow. I don't know if Shadow's here, but here we go.
I'm getting somewhere.
We made it.
Here we are. Okay, got the relic. Based on this data, I think this thing is related to something around here. Maybe Moreland's crew might know.
Mia is upside down, being very weird on this ground. And before we reach the end of the stream, I will ask one more time, you guys got any cool big plans for the weekend? You just chilling? No, she's on the ground going, oh, 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 oh. What are you doing down there, you little pig? What are you doing down there? Really? Ah, yeah. You excited? I bet you is. Find the origin of the ornaments. Ooh, we can go talk to this dude about it. Let's go talk to that dude about the origin of the ornaments, then we'll end the stream. Also, chat, to explain the YouTube video stuff. Don't really have plans, just go with the flow. I like the sound of that. I think I'm going to go try to see the Batman. I'm going to go give it the old college try. But At the end of each stream, I have a portion of time set aside for us to watch YouTube videos together. If you have enough points, you can of course submit those, but we will be beginning that process in just a moment. Probably working on channel stuff. Excellent. A worthy cause indeed.
Your health is my business.
They already rebuild in Vegas.
Finally.
Tell me where she went.
No, I refuse. Gotta keep going, sorry.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh.
Watch where you're going.
Is it Moreland's crew? What can Moreland tell me?
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb.
It's perfect for the orb.
A swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
The dragon,
Stupendous.
I assume.
Thank you. I await your return.
That's not what I wanted to do. So many side quests, so many side quests.
Oi, slag. Be welcome.
You think I'm supposed to talk to somebody about this, or go put him somewhere?
You're dead. It's high time you made up your mind. So let's hear it. I don't really want to talk about it.
Tell me where she went.
No, I refuse.
Who here dare?
Fire, keep walking.
I think it's down here. God, I'm getting hungry. My Poke's leaving me.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
Okay, so obviously I'm incorrect.
If you've got strike pieces, I've got the boards.
What are you looking for? I'm looking for the origin of these round relics that we've been finding. Like the relic ruins where you get those collectible balls. I'm looking for the origin of those. Locked.
With the promise of another adventure.
Wish those who fell along the trail could see these.
All right. You think you're so good?
You're back.
Oh.
Use your insights later on.
Right. Yeah, I'm noticing that it's here. But I feel like it wouldn't be like a... I went to the guy for it? Oh, that was the guy standing right there. I just figured it would show me like a quest marker instead of an exclamation point. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall.
All right, buddy.
As a
Okay.
bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Morland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard Counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might
That
I
me.
persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Knights of Lights? No, let's do that. We're gonna do that before we're done. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm interested in what this guy's talking about. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know. Yasha, I am back. Who is Yasha? What's up, Star? How are you, my friend?
Harashaver.
How are you? How do you didgeridoo?
Okay. There's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
You guys talking about Wordle? This place is beautiful, by the way. It's alright in Japanese. Oh, okay, cool.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
I have not done my Wordle today, so no hints. Let me hydrate for you. The first hydrate of the day, actually. I've been thirsty all day, but you wouldn't let me drink. No, not Yashua. Yosha. I guess. Speaking of Japanese, Sushiba. Not the bean! I stayed too long. Oh, hello. No! Anything but the bee. Oh. Sorry guys, let me deal with this. I didn't realize there were going to be so many creatures down here. But fret not, soon I will beam. Try not to die. Got him. Welcome, Yash, by the way. How do you do? Good afternoon, I suppose. Good evening, good afternoon. That'll do. Did not expect all of these creatures down here, but we found them.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that good?
But now we bean! It's time for the bean, chat. Holy moly, here we go. It's a birthday cake or a dirty dishwater bean, chat. One of my least favorites. The dirty dishwater bean is a bane unto my existence, but I will eat it for you. Bean time. It's either birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Let's see. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I've been getting lucky, chat. Woohoo! I've been getting lucky. Oh, he got the good one. He got the good one, he did. Oh man, what a nice feeling.
What's in here?
What an excellent feeling, my darlings. Shay, remember when that guy came in saying he was Kyle's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set up for the big show? Well, the ping back from those things currently puts him all over the Southwest. Kyle's convinced it's a malfunction for now, but the closer we get to the show, the more he's going to freak out. I won't tell if you won't. Anyway, he changed the code for his office, so the cleaning bots will need to be updated. Otherwise, they'll pile up the door trying to get in. Here's the code. Data corrupted 135. Yep, same 6-digit code as RSVPs he sent out. Guy's not too creative. What can I say? Alright. Something 135.
So the gizmos actually.
Now you're tempted to go for the 3. Oh god.
Found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of some kind of code. I better keep looking around.
You are welcome to do as you please, my friends. You are welcome to do as you please.
It's stuck. Can't pull it from here. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off.
Maybe there's a way to yoink one without yoinking the other. Yeah, that's the point of the ×3 is that I eat them all at the same time. That is the point.
The hatch might lead to another part of the ruin. But get to it. There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening.
I am learning how to play. I am learning because I play all the day. I am learning. Game is teaching me what to do. I am learning so I can show it to you. You're saving up for first? For first?
There.
What do you mean for first? It costs $1.
Made it.
First only costs $1, my friend.
I won't budge from this side.
Goodness, guys. See, that's where you're wrong. I don't understand, weird guy. Explain to me what you mean, so that I may I may understand. It's one coffee drip, and prices here are effed up. What do you mean?
Let's see where this leads.
Are you saying because my coffee is so expensive?
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Dang, this has been quite a labyrinth, my friends.
More of a ruin in there. Looks like the ornaments were part of...
Standout Hollow cordially invites you to the Knights of Light's holiday promotion VIP reviewing lounge. Marvel from the best seat in the city as the Vegas skyline is transformed into a dazzling Hollow holiday celebration featuring a sample of holiday offerings available at launch. Knights of Lights will also offer a range of customization options to make every display the talk of the town. Secure your place in Vegas history as the City of Lights lives up to its name. Representatives will be on hand to answer any questions and note any specific requests. Demonstration begins at 8. Your RSVP is embedded in this invitation. When prompted, enter the 6-digit code 739.
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion?
I think it was
to celebrate old world holidays by
something else.
changing holograms above ground. Oh. There's more of the code here, too. I wonder what it's for.
Weird guy, I don't understand what you mean about the prices, my boy. I just don't feel comfortable being low on currencies, and I fear I'll never feel rich after seeing... Ah, I gotcha. Well, there's nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. Unless you can convince Soul Creek to spend some of his wealth on something. He may always be more wealthy than you. Or you can convince him to stop watching the channel altogether.
There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open.
Oh.
Hey, could someone give me a broom?
Hey, runner!
There are bits all over the place.
Thank you so much for those bits, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much for those bits. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thanks. How do I find... Was there not a... Alright, I just had to remember it. I just had to decide to remember it, I guess. Holiday lights. He's German, so option B is probably easier to achieve. Yeah, you just have to convince Soul Creek to stop hanging around here. Yeah, I just wanted to figure that one thing out. But it took a long time, that's on me. That's on me. But my wife won't be home for a little while, and I'm good. My dogs are barking. Odds. There he is! Get him! Get him now! Yeah, I guess he's not here.
Morland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins.
All right. This is where we want to be. We got it. Okay. We are on the home stretch. If you guys have any videos that you want to send, now would be the... Okay. Now would be the time, because we're almost at that point of the stream. Surely not. Surely you wouldn't do me like this. Chat, come on, man. Y'all busting me up. Y'all busting me up, man. Come on. I should have just brought the elevator down. I bet there was a switch down there for that, huh? Thought she was been taking classes from Lara for a sec there. Yeah, Terra submitted an Overwatch cinematic so far. Taking notes from Lara Croft. Game. Don't do this to me, game.
You won't get these wares in Norland.
Heroine, delver of the deep. The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph?
Triumph! We're triumphing!
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
I'm sorry
there
to
are more
sing your
scattering
ears.
Ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these
Lara
trinkets
Croft.
designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
They're all about the
ale,
brewing.
Huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Let's put this one up.
By
I
our
understand
hero's
now.
word, the lights would dazzle the sky.
You.
Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Very cute, chat. Very cute. So all that effort so that whenever you're playing the game, you can set Las Vegas to look a certain way. Was that worth the last half hour of our stream? I don't know. Where is the campfire, guys? Why am I missing the camp?
Good way of not attracting attention.
I was joking about, I know it's Lara Croft. Yeah, too close. Too close. Okay, guys, that's it. That's it. The stream is over, dang it. Stop trying to make me keep going. Just kidding, you guys. I don't know how many times you guys have asked me to go overtime, but today is not one of those days. All right, so someday you're gonna get in that locked chest. Ah, there you go. That's why it's worth it. Maybe I can make armor where I can choose what my armor looks like. That'd be pretty cool. But get in your last minute videos. We've been going through watching some of the Overwatch cinematics since I'm new to enjoying that game. But get your YouTube videos in. I'm going to pee real quick and then we are going to watch those videos. I'll be right back. What's up? I'm back. Ooh hoo hoo. We got videos to watch. We got 2 videos to watch. We can do multiple cinematics if you guys want. Don't bother me none. We can go all the way to 5 if you feel like it. I appreciate the call for it. This is Weird Guy. This is Weird Guy's video that he sent. Let's check it out. A little scary movie. He's back!
Yo.
What's up, Runner? How are you doing, buddy?
What are you doing? Nothing. Sitting here watching the game, smoking some bud.
Are you all alone?
What's up?
Who's that?
Yo, pick up the phone. What's up?
What's up?
Yo, Duque, pick up the phone. Yo.
What's up?
What you doing, son?
Nothing. Just chilling. Killing.
True.
Hee hee hee. Scary movie. Hee hee hee. That's so silly. Good gracious, that's so silly, y'all. Good gravy. Alright, now let's move along to our Overwatch short of the day. Or of the afternoon. Overwatch cinematic trailer. Okay. Okay.
Conflict. As the world teetered on the brink of anarchy, a new hope arose. An elite international task force charged with ending the war and restoring liberty to all nations.
This will explain things to me.
Overwatch. Soldiers, scientists, adventurers, oddities. Guardians who secured global peace for a generation. Under its steadfast protection, the world recovered. And today, though its watch has ended, its soaring ideals of freedom and equality will never be forgotten.
That was so cool! In that one battle, they had Soundquake. Remember, he has, like, chest missiles? So which one's your favorite? Mine's Fusionator. No. Tracer. Yeah, Tracer. She's like, cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Yeah, what's up was everybody nonstop.
Whoa.
What's up is still a common thing for me. Whoa, what's this?
That's Doomfist's gauntlet. Oh, no.
Doomfist.
They said he could level a skyscraper. And remember, he was all fighting and Winston beat him and was like, Primal Punch!
That's only in the holovids. Everybody
feel so
knows
old?
Overwatch got shut down. Half of them are just mercenaries now.
Who's this guy back here? Ryan Harder? Oh god! Widowmaker, what?
Enjoying the exhibit?
Harambe!
All right, playtime's over. Get to cover.
Come on, move it!
Harambe, no!
There you are.
What are you looking at?
He's playing Hearthstone? Uh-oh. Ooh. He's using his ult, Winston! This was the first cinematic when they revealed the game for the public. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, guys.
Don't worry, loves. Cavalry's here.
Oof.
Come on, big guy. Get up.
Dude, they've only had like 3 minutes and I love every character. Especially Winston. You mother...
Stay here.
Who's this kid? Ooh! Suplex! Ooh! Slam majama.
Watch out!
Hey!
Busted. Ah!
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Oh yes, back in the day when Reaper was planning to have a grenade launcher as a cooldown? No thanks.
That was awesome!
That mechanic became Junkrat? Oh, cool. Very cool, chat. Very cool. Very, very cool, man. These cinematics are so good. Cinematics are so good. Bean. And now you see him gameplay. I mean, compared to the cinematic, the gameplay definitely leaves something to be desired. At least the feeling. You don't get the emotion from the gameplay.
Welcome to another episode of Shooting Star.
Shooting Star.
Today, we set our sights on Busan, home of the esports champion turned ace pilot Diva.
I play to win.
At just 19, she's become a national hero. Only last week, she risked her life again, defending the city from the Kishin Omnics. She and the Mecha Squad took a few hits, but they pulled off another victory. Now, Diva is celebrating with some hard-earned glitz and glamour.
Hey, Hana, shouldn't you be out signing autographs or something?
Hottest spots in the city, eating the finest food,
Yeah.
hanging out with other superstars.
I'm currently not very good at Overwatch. I do enjoy playing
I
it.
wonder what glitz and glamour tastes like. Hey, why aren't we on leave with the rest of the squad? I could use a little glitz and glamour in my life, you know?
It's overrated, Taehyun. This is where the magic happens. It's like how we used to stay up late and work on your hover bike.
Sponsored by Monster Energy Drink?
Really? You still mad about that? We won the race.
Yeah, and you almost killed yourself. You beat the Kishin. They won't be back for months. You need a break.
I can't stand it, man! I'm hit!
I can't.
Hana?
We barely won last time. The enemy is out there, adapting and getting stronger. The rest of the squad, the country, They're all counting on me. If I make a mistake and the Kishin get through us, we lose everything. I need to finish the tests.
Stop putting it all on yourself. It's okay to ask for help.
I've got this. Really.
Commence is
This definitely seems like a scene out of a longer movie.
That can't be right. It's too soon.
Uh-oh. Oh no! It's a flying octopus! Well?
Diva engaging.
I don't love that she's laying down.
Can't do it alone!
Activating defense matrix.
But I guess in the end it would keep you from being shot as much. Is that the Avengers theme?
They're splitting up!
I see it.
Got him. Go ahead, Diva, go ahead. Yeah, they do look like those things in the Matrix.
These things are fast.
Get to cover and wait for reinforcements!
They won't get here in time.
Oh, is this where we're about to learn the whole explosive ultimate? Dang. One left. Shoot him in his red ball. Oi!
I can't stop this thing.
You know what you have to do. Use your ultimate.
Taehyun, I need your help.
Really? Okay. Okay, the reactor's getting unstable, so you can't stay out there for too long or you'll blow the whole thing. Weapon systems
Yeah,
are offline.
the reactor.
The cooling
We could
system
overload it, just like the hoverbike.
What? Are you crazy? This isn't a stupid race!
I know. If we don't do this, thousands of people will die.
Okay, buy me some time.
Let's do it.
Dang. Nice. Pull the sidearm off the dashboard?
I got it! The reactor's going critical. You have 60 seconds until it blows.
That's not fast enough. We'll be in the city.
Hana?
Trust me, Daehyun. I'll see you at the finish line.
Dude, so cool. Ooh. Yeah, you're dead though. You slam spine first into still water like that? Finished. You finished.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Hope they gave her a new spine.
The city is still in shock after the recent surprise attack. Incredibly, thanks to Diva, no one was injured.
She stopped the Kishin single-handedly, and authorities confirm she emerged without a scratch. She's currently enjoying some time
Without a scratch. That looks like a scratch.
Oh man. This time off is great, isn't it?
What's not to like? There's delicious food and drinks.
Yeah.
And good friends. The kind that are always there for you. When you need them most.
Right.
Friend zone?
And seeing as I helped save the city, how about getting me on the VIP list for one of those fancy restaurants you always go to?
You know, I think you've been watching too many Holovids.
Ha ha ha. And everything okay now. Everything is okay. Overwatch. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, there's definitely like, you know, there's an incongruence between these things and then what the gameplay ends up being. Obviously, like, it's not like playing that. And it is a little bit strange for me to watch those cinematic stories and then play the game where it's just like, you know, any combination of characters fighting against one another, of course. But those are great. I love those. Those are really, really good. Those are really good. Really, really good. All right, guys, I think that's it. I think that's the last couple things we say on stream for the week, my friends. Oh, there's more. Oh, this is the other one playing. I was like, what are those birds in the background? Thank you all for hanging around with me today. I really appreciate it. Archives events brings in a few PvE missions that are missions from the past, which is nice. That is super cool. Big fan. Big fan. Plus the characters talking to each other, referencing the stuff. Yes, that is cool. Yeah, definitely agree. Definitely agree. That is super cool. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging around. I appreciate it. Next week, maybe I'll try to figure out a way to change a few things. I just feel like, you know, I feel like I'm in a bit of a rut this week for some reason. I don't really know. I feel like we're certainly losing more followers right now than we are gaining. Just by a little bit, but that's all right. I will see you guys later on. I'll be, you know, available over the weekend. I think I might go try to see the Batman on Saturday night, but hit me up on the Discord if you need me. Post in there, hang out with each other all you want. And I'll catch you guys on Monday morning, and we'll be doing something. I don't know what, but we'll be doing something. Let's go raid War to end our week. I'm a War fan. Maybe you're a War fan. He's playing a game called Stream Racer. Which is kind of like marbles, but with cars, which is super cool. So, let's go raid War up, and I hope you guys have a great weekend. And thank you guys all for hanging out here with me, being supportive of me, and hopefully enjoying the stuff that we do around here. But in the meantime, thanks again, and I will catch you guys later. Please remember that I love you all very much. If you are willing, please do tell War hello. He's a good fella. Copy and paste something. I'll see you guys soon. Please remember I love you very much. Bye-bye.